最后的准备。哦。
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Shouldn't have. I'm sorry.
It ended well, luckily. But it didn't have to.
I know. But Imlerith's gone. That's what matters. Besides, I was there the whole time. Had the situation under control. Mind if we change the subject? Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Worst matches.
I hope they work out for us. We can actually find Philippa Margarita.
哈，他跟那个在一起啊？他跟那个谁？兰伯特。哇，没想到。
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
Know what Yen's found out?
You'll need to ask her. I've been busy trying to find Philippa.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
Philippa and a former lover? Something tells me happily ever after is not how that story ends.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a dimeridium band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card
王
game
牌
a few
输
days
掉。
ago.
Kidding, right?
Sadly, no. A man showed
好
up,
戏剧化。
fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
羽毛。
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go.
水池。
We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed. Graham et thuir, Robert Mecale, Alfelte. Graham et thuir, de agnis kerle, espirshena a et clays.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her. At his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much. Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on.
"看那个菲利巴利在身边。
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip was weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
eh?
显而易见。
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back.
Damn,
Damn, she cast a spell on them.
下了之后，啊，他们就死了。 看那家伙们。
Philippa, wait.
I am your master now.
Pathetic.
哇，帕特被那个了。
Stand here. Let no one pass.
哎，没送，对哦。七人走啊。哇，所以巴特要跟巴特对决了。
Witcher, no pass, go. 30, birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no pass, go. Say, but no let pass go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache, aye. But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make ache very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Witcher help.
要不要跟他打？
Want to help you.
Help me die. Don't hold your breath.
I'm not out to hurt you.
进明草，去吧去吧。
You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
魔像。哦，火元素。
Gotta be kidding me.
What's happened? So quiet all of a sudden.
Damn, Rubble. Loud as a herd of rabid trolls.
Mistake.
我都看不到。
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
你在下载啊？更新是吗？
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
跟你吵架。
Not gonna demonstrate a damn thing. I need her.
And I don't give a flying fuck. I've awaited this moment forever, so very sorry, but I care as much about your plans as I do
没看到
about
早上才了，还好吧？
Philippa will come with me and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cyrilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
不上公休吗？没有，就没有课啊。那下礼拜就结识了。我去自己找账号。
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman, especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
哦，对，他
You
们
didn't
要
actually
暗杀。
believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who...
Silence.
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Dijkstra, Philippa's not gonna die. We're done discussing that. Forget about it.
Situation's changed, Witcher. She's in a position now to foil my plans.
Do you really think I will run to warn the man who gouged my eyes out?
哦，他是被拉多维德挖掉眼睛了。
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse portside. Be sure to come.
哦，所以他们计划是要执行的。至于到底怎么样执行的细节没有看到，没有讲，没有介绍。
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
为祖国啊，有新的支线衍生出来了。明明说是在赶时间，要去救那个西里，结果还可以穿插其他支线，就来吧。这边。
Oh!
嗯，不是这里吗？这里。
Who's there? Witcher Geralt. Get in here. Boss awaits upstairs. You bloody tell us what this is.
Just as soon as Geralt arrives.
Least you can do is pour around.
Yeah? You're looking for someone else, what?
Witcher, at last. Now we're all present.
Run up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
You're nosy. Starting to piss me off, you know?
I know. Forgive me. It comes with the job.
No, you're not a spy anymore. Remember? Chose the life of a criminal.
No, that choice was made for me. Philippa forced me to flee Redania. Radovid prevented me from returning.
Extra infernally sad story. Really fucking tugs at the heartstrings. But do you mind getting back to the matter at hand?
Yes, right. Geralt, be so kind as to answer the question. He give you the contract or not?
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name, intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
Tell him you've found Philippa's hideout. Somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
加入还是不干？金钱残暴哎，加入好了。
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. Not as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the king.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
哇，那是飞利巴吗？
Which must be clear.
My lads will make sure of that.
Guards round the temple, what about them? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fighting?
If they're paid a tidy sum, they won't.
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
猫头鹰的时候可以看到啊，它有眼睛诶。
Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Might be tough to trick, but I think I'll manage.
I hope you take a more serious approach to confronting the Wild Hunt, provided, of course, you survive long enough to undertake it.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
What's the catch?
There is none.
Philippa, I know you too damn well. Always got a plan. Always got at least 2 irons in the fire.
This time I shall be content with one. Radovid's head planted at its end. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
哇，潇洒转身。如果不加入，不知道怎么样哎，实在是蛮好奇的。但也懒得看2条线，感觉不加入他们以后会把我说服加入的，不然就是没有剧情，有剧情感觉很可惜。你用手机玩啊？那答案应该蛮大了吧？
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
What others?
You see, a rumor went around that I'd generously reward any who bring information about Eilhart. There's no shortage of the greedy and the stupid, so a queue quickly formed at the gangway to the ship. The first aboard was a hunter. Brought me a dead owl with no eyes. He thought I'd believe it, shower him with gold. I had him blinded, then thrown
那应该真的是菲利巴
over
斯他变身了。哦，那猎人银牌的那个吧，我
The
猜。
second was the postmaster from Oxenfurt. Claimed to have a letter she'd penned. It was forged, of course.
好残忍。
I had his fingers cut off. He'll never write again. Oh, and I took his tongue. The spoken lie is just as reprehensible. Needless to say, the rest of the queue dispersed quickly.
我觉得他英文讲得蛮清楚的，再听一次，练一下音听。
What others?
You see, a rumor went around that I'd generously reward any who bring information about Eilhart. There's no shortage of the greedy and the stupid, so a queue quickly formed at the gangway to the ship. The first aboard was a hunter. Brought me a dead owl with no eyes. He thought I'd believe it, shower him with gold. I had him blinded, then thrown overboard with a stone tied round his neck. The second was the postmaster from Oxenfurt. Claimed to have a letter she'd penned. It was forged, of course. I had his fingers cut off. He'll never write again. Oh, and I took his tongue. The spoken lie is just as reprehensible.
可以练音听耶。
Needless to say, the rest of the queue dispersed quickly.
把那个字拉，我把那个 VP 拉小点哦。不想打到字，声有点小。
I'm a professional.
那英文讲得蛮清楚。
Reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them.
Get on the man. Oh, thanks. Cause 他不让
Where is she?
他带武器了。
Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge. Closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
Huh?
This how you reward those who serve you?
It is how I punish those who irritate me. You know too
Simon.
much. You impede me too often, and I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less. Follow me.
Any last words?
真的是垃圾哎！
Oh, fuck!
Free the Witcher, then Radovid.
我还好加入他们，帮他们帮对人呢、啊。哦，居然跟我从背后捅一刀的家伙！
Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to hell. So we'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
哇，家伙真的有够下流的。
Surrender.
哦，峰顶至尊成就解除，这蛮等的。但我想好像也没啥想学的。20%。那好像没啥想学的。就这样吧。军官，总算。
Open up! I command you to open the door.
可以吧？果然。
You needed merely to ask. Settles the score. And that was from the heart. Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she? Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
那去搜刮一下。国王刺客成就解除。
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done, though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Sure this isn't premature. Radovid's dead, but it's a long way from that to a free Temeria. War's not over, not even close.
You're mistaken. Tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled eternally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I say were I a poet. But I'm not, so all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
Haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on that account. We know you're bloody allergic to politics, decided to emphasize majors and whatnot.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a helmet here. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? Ow! This is not what we planned and agreed.
黑吃黑。
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty, and to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced horse. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them. Kill them all.
哦，哇，好黑哦！哦，好黑哦，这家伙，一个比一个还阴险啊！啊，他先是下来，我以为他逃跑啊！哦，这家伙也是讨厌的家伙。 啊，看来是得死啊！
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways!
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
他刚救了我的命，救回去合理。 只不过没想到那个谁会变这样子。啊！真的是没想到会这样发展，真是。等到日出哦，这个是买票员还在里面啊，他没有意识到发生什么吗？太正常了。帮恋爱法拯救。嗯，这里。那我觉得最后这幕不合理啊，就是他已经把迪克斯特演成一个诡计多端的样子，他怎么最后那一幕会选择下来一打多呢？不是应该逃跑，日后再说吗？
Got some coin.
就不太合理。修个装备。
Welcome.
Willing. ，So long.
"那如果刚刚选不加入他们的刺杀行动的话，搞不好他们都不用死，那国王也不会死。我穿这样，好不习惯啊。
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Series.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears.
啊，投错。
No point bothering with what ifs.
哦，我喜欢他这个个性诶。我喜欢他个性诶，那边特丽斯，哇，他个性很鲜明诶。特丽斯是怪罪他读这个，然后因为法选择支持他。不过还偷凑了一下。
Talk to Triss. Reconvening the lodge. It's not going so well.
Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out, and I can't blame them.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenford. I also learned the identity of the man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Daerard. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in. Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
又来了，
Best run and get him.
我就知道。
Man who bumped you, which way did he go? Damn it, scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk.
不是啊，他抓不到。我打他才行吗？这个很蠢哎、Should be。不是啊，我说有机会可以把他拦截下来。好了，先到好不好？拉你一把可以吗？可以吗？真是。
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No. No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Daerard.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say Daerad's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
Choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
Not officially, but you know how it is.
They say no one gets out of Daerard alive.
Aye, so they say. I thought, why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. and I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
没看是
Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
Something unusual?
请桌坦帮忙会增加那个叫降低难度，算应该是都会赢的。啊，再去一下吧。
Zoltan.
Get out.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenfurt. Yennefer will give the signal. He'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city.
所以没办法。
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
他会怕啊，也是了，合理。哎，这里吗？哦，好远哦，传送好。
Oh, I serve the eternal fire.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Shan't continue long.
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
As long as I'm not as
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find 2 brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Not coming?
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done? Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
按可以啊。按错了，浪费。啊，按到那回血了，奇怪，怎么会按错了
？Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
好东西，去年这边看到，那边应该探索了。相通的。对啊，相通的话，后面怎么解？ 嗯，学校啊，真是工作。我，哎，这里
Won't budge. Gotta be a lever around here somewhere.
撬开的工具，遗失引件哦。又不是临时的小事情处理。嗯，对啊，出了一个事情。哦，麻烦的东西。今天有直播明朝吗？可能，等一下哦。有点什么事情要忙一下，可能有点难吧，时间这部分。什么鬼啊？哦。啊，好奇怪啊！比较没有时间了，今天。约 早上已经比我预计还要晚开一点。应该可以了。哦，开始。什么东西？撬开的工具。引荐。那个东西符号是什么意思？这样东西，没反应。啊，这个装置修理好。
That ought to do it. Wall looks brittle. Reeks in here.
石狮生物，没看过这招哎。11等而已，怎么那么硬啊？那是11等而已吗？太硬了吧！看上了没？上没错。探索一下。
Watch yourself. Get it from both sides.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
这样删进去吗？好像
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
No chance. We'll both die in here.
哇
Sheila.
They captured her first. Her condition's critical.
他认识啊。
Pointless. We'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
No, you fucking win.
跑不过去，算了。东西，我开不了。那你得上网去找顶找。外面太亮了吧？等那钥匙结束好了。喝个水。嗯，操，还要沉吗？没有办法录啊。走这里。
ends.
好痛！
Let's do this quick. Quick. I want him alive.
那个主管就是你。 结果是跟正面硬刚差不多的感觉。大选过，结果就是垃圾，真是，这可以逃出去。 做到死。 囚犯名单。重新共产主义。好多。 隔离就是那个任务目标嘛，先去看其他的好了。
Thank you, good sir.
God's reward you.
Thank you.
那都所谓。
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
这么厉害？
claws on the sons of bitches. Yenna, I shan't make it. Hold on. You must hold on. I'm dying, Yenna. I'm a sorceress. Let me die with dignity.
Wow. Wow.
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt. Yenna, for once, don't argue with him.
帮他解脱这样子吗？
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
跟着跑一次就好了吗？
Funny. There was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud.
Wow. 有点难过的感觉。这样的故事可以看啊。希尔，影视，骄傲成员，整个世界。做阴谋计划。 一不小心就被他攻犯。有尊严的死去。要看原作小说才知道更多东西。我准备看小说了，是不是该回去看个书之类的？等到日出，他又要等到日出哎。OK， 那就等吧。
wouldn't give for a small jar of glamour.
这太多士兵了吧？
Looking for something in particular?
Pretty little trinkets.
对哦，心里面抓走
Want to give
对
someone
哦
a，present?
记错剧情。
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then, others not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
走吧。
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go.
哦，这边是报仇的。
Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there, stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
Why are
复
you
仇
doing this，
简
again?
洁明了的
I
任
want
务
to
名
look
称
him。in the eyes.
What then?
I don't know. Depends what I see.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you turds!
你不要先
Here
找那
I
个。
thought we could do this the nice way.
Out of the way, you louts! Or we'll cut up your mug so the girls at Crippled Kate's won't even have you.
What do you say?
Didn't understand? Too many syllables? Fuck off!
Oh, you little bitch! You say Geralt? Geralt who?
Of fucking Rivia.
Well, why didn't you say that from the get-go? Sorry to hassle yous. Misunderstanding that. Mr. Wiley's expecting you.
啊，他们不是死了吗？
That was strange.
对
To，say the
诡异。
least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
等我。他们也想复仇是吧？还是别人顶替他的位置。
Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet
真的没
fucking
死。
time.
Seems in fine health to me.
那建中
you
笑
thought
话
you。killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch. Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, whoa, stop, it's me, Doodoo Beaverfell. You really didn't recognize me?
Dudu?
哦哦，
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Play, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Dudu.
Gods, you give me quite the scare.
Not wise to play games with a Witcher.
Horson Jr.? Was there no one else you could impersonate?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
哦， 哦，
That was courageous, Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Chose an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal
违法事业
enterprises.
啊？
I'm a blue water trader now.
Horson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
哇，改做正途了。
Be careful, you could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu.
那刚选择杀他的话，他不就现在就倒了？他好像这个选项。
Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Girl Dandelions. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you. I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad. But the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zeracania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalok was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners, you're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees? Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
厉狠的。恶名昭彰也是好处的。
I seem more determined this time.
You shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Siri. Is your charming companion?
弱势族群的时候，
defender of the downtrodden.
Just so happens that I was just trodden upon head to toe. Perhaps you'd be kind enough to help me recover.
Be you strumpet. Control yourself. This is Geralt.
Why didn't you say so to start with? Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however...
B, I'm standing right here.
Alright. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long. So, your friend, B.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to B. And through B, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Where's this friend of yours?
There! Valdo!
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello.
祖父
Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
我不想赛，有点麻烦。
No thanks. Not up to it today.
Ah, for every ache of body and soul, there's no better remedy than Kedwenny Golden. Isn't that right, Ciri?
As rain.
Stay with us. Bonfires to be lit soon around which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
You know, perhaps it's not my concern, but I'm glad you and Yennefer have ended up together.
Me too.
You took your time.
Guess we both needed a while to grapple with it.
So, what was it like? You know, when the wish lost its hold. What did you feel?
Well, there we were, the two of us, on the mountaintop. I looked at her and felt like I was exactly where I was supposed to be, at long last.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. Oh, I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town, not worry a whit about anything.
Good plan. Think I'll go with you.
Then our future's settled. If, that is, there's more than ash left of us once this is over.
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
真的是二代就是他主角。
You worry too much. What will be, will be.
You promised!
In jest? Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
Your life is yours exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Can always renounce a gift, turn it down.
It's not that easy. I tried once, remember? Besides, even if doing that were to free me of Eredin, there will always be those with some kind of plan that includes me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avallac'h.
Avallac'h's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands, not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
The sooner you get rid of that illusion, the better.
And what do you mean?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
所以那个是二代的伏笔了，不知道。
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Bonfires, wine, jugglers. What more could you ask for?
I could name a few things I'd trade it for, but it's a life.
You seem concerned. Things not go well with the merchant?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
Oh.
Gotta be another way to solve this. It just so happens I got some coin I could lend you.
We'd have no way to repay you.
Wouldn't have to.
A generous offer, but not one to resolve this situation. The merchant didn't object to our coin. He objected to us. I'll not trade with such scum. Believe those were his words. And if he'll not trade, we've no choice but to steal from him.
I don't know. Doesn't seem like the best idea.
Okay.
Geralt, stop fussing. We'll not strip the merchant bare. And it's finally a chance to do something other than run from the wild hunt. Don't make us beg.
Just buy the horses. Why can't you?
With what coin?
Ciri gave you a full pouch.
Enough for one at most, whereas at the least we need 4.
Geralt, stop fussing. We'll not... Don't make us beg.
我感觉是要这个选项哎。
None of this concerns us.
This does concern me. These are my friends.
They'll manage on their own.
If Ciri wishes to ride with us, she should. She's not your property.
I won't let her risk her neck for thieves.
Ah, 变这样子啊。
Wait, was it you who helped us?
What is this? Have you gone mad? We were to revel, not to punch each other to a pulp.
Had a falling out with Ciri's companion.
Ciri, much as I hate to say it, I think it's time the two of you left.
I know. The magic's gone. Sorry. I'm going down to the riverside. Want to take a walk, be alone for a bit.
Sorry for that.
You've no need to apologize for acting according to your nature. I'll meet you back at Dandelions.
Ah, 去看我们偷吗？搞那存档好像有点远。
Siri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
你看别的对话了。嗯。
Mostly lies, I bet.
Ah, if it's a lie that since her youngest years you've been her friend and mentor, then indeed. She is a bold-faced liar. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans, sure.
I understand.
We'll manage some.
Yes, for some. Wouldn't want Valdo to have it.
What's eating him?
Oh, don't worry. That's just how Agar is. Be back to his jolly. What brings you here?
I've come to... This is... And you know... Oh,
Then...
我还是不想赛马。
No thanks.
Forever.
As rain.
那时候应该跟他们赛马一下，配合他们演出。
You know...
Me too.
You too. So...
And
More what?
thanks.
I'm glad...
Me too. They like...
I like dream.
something. Defeating the hunt won't be...
I fear...
What do you mean?
You
Sometimes I wish...
Drunk or giggling?
Not... I'd like to be...
Problem is, you're not. You were born to greatness.
As I've been hearing since I was born. All because of this damned elf. They granted me all of these powers.
Then it's time to end...
Really? It was the sorceresses of...
Your...
Avalax. He is intent on...
If you say...
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when...
Perhaps. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll get...
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo.
Incredibly...
Finally...
We were, until someone interrupted us.
Rather prickly, this friend of yours.
You've much in common. How did you fare with the merchant?
We need horses.
Ho, ho.
We mean to... Coming with?
OK， 我不知道这剧情选项有什么差别，不知道有没有个隐藏的好感度之类的，还是其实没差。大概知道了，这是选一个最好的回应。
Come.
Hey, allow.
Like what?
Oh, we had no.
What? You're leaving?
That is.
I understand.
Problem is.
We'll...
Yes. Wouldn't want.
Oh, don't. What brings?
I've come. This is.
跳过，真的看过。好吧，参加吧。
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
真的感觉蛮友善的，陪他一下吧。说就是这样子。 明明就不想做，但是得做。
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming, coming.
You were faster once!
Giving you a head start. Faster, you're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race! Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay. Bonfires to be lit.
You know, perhaps it's not my concern, but I'm glad you and Yennefer have ended up together.
Me too.
You took your time.
Guess we both needed a while to grapple with it.
So, what was it like? You know, when the wish lost its hold. What did you feel?
Well, there we were, the two of us, on the mountaintop. I looked at her and felt like I was exactly where I was supposed to be.
Well,
Thank.
I'm glad.
Me too. They like.
I like dreams.
Good plan.
Then if that is as
像这游戏的那个对白啊，情绪线的写就很自然，就蛮喜
Defeating the
欢。
hunt won't be easy.
I fear fight.
You worry.
You bro.
Sometimes,
Me too.
as it.
Your life is your.
Geralt, all because of this damn.
Can all.
It's not. Besides, it was
Your.
Avalon. He is.
If you.
And that's.
Fine.
Bonfire.
I could name a few things I'd traded.
You seem concerned.
Look, we need horse.
Oh.
We mean coming with.
Of course.
Gotta be. Just.
We'd have
Wouldn't have.
a generous. The merchant.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time
Kto
to
kogo
go.
to
We'll meet by the stables.
Steady. Burden.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Wait here. I'll go inside. Open the door for you.
It's down.
Locked. Gotta find another way in.
Hmm? 不是让进去啊？这些手会经过都不会觉得这样子爬很可疑吗？啊，这被踢了一脚。 击倒。其实我觉得这游戏看直播的那个体验，除非你是长期一直跟着看的，不然你很多东西看不太懂。我觉得它的剧情是蛮精彩的。这些马好吵。一头打开大门 ，OK。我刚被他们踢了一脚痛。哎，有点他有戴那个面罩。Sorry。需要钥匙，哪里有钥匙？哦，这里。
Here's the key.
咋被吵醒？啊，太多了吧？他们这个很好认的感觉，他那个脸，这么顺利。
Woohoo! We did it!
Excellent work! Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
不对，算了。
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valzo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Who's the best?
OK， 升等。那这个好满的，有点不知道点什么技能。它这一满了之后，好像可以继续升等。
We'll have order at last! Long live Radovid! The Reapers come for me. Ah! Ooh. How'd you discover it? Difficult.
You can learn a great deal.
Unbelievable. A Witcher in Novigrad. What will the priest say?
上面跟他碰面。 再上去。
Geralt.
What is it?
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me, and they're deigning to inform me of them.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But two heads are better than one. Let's get this over with.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually.
Fine then. So long as he does not interrupt.
Think of me as part of the decor.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us. We are saddened our dear Sheila will not join in this endeavor, but the circumstances preclude any prolonged mourning. What is your decision? Will you join us?
As before, I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet?
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
The Lodge of Sorceresses has been outlawed throughout the continent. Joining them means facing persecution, always being on the run.
Kings die, realms fall, but magic endures. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them.
This is the
Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this. Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalark, we can promise you this.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
Let's get some fresh air.
So? I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
I hope
She'll be fine. She's tougher than we think. You ought to visit Avalark. He wished to see you, apparently.
How much for the night?
They say you come out of voice to help you catch
I'm a girl.
哦，2点？为什么2点？嗯，我这次能等吗？这么多？ 嗯，打到他们了吗？有点太高级了吧，到处都是东西。
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly you might say you inspired me.
Skip the guessing games. I'm tired.
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthier is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
How do you know? Or are you bluffing?
Eredin made sure very few individuals knew of his betrayal. Most are now dead.
Didn't answer my question.
How matters not. What matters is, I know. And I've an idea how to use this knowledge.
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Elder folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me, not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
走吧。那怎么来？刚好开了，那如果之后关闭怎么办？听起来蛮可怕的。
house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
哦，来到这里了。穿越时空。
The passage is here, past this wall. This is the place.
他们出来打招呼。
Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet soon
像
or
这
later.
这里地方后面啊？
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited
守
degree.
护能力。
It's time.
超启动 ，OK， 加油。
I hate portals.
直接捂着脸。哇，新的世界，帅，有点像魔猎人荒野的感觉，那种荒野风，不一样啊，不能开地图，好吧，这是详情世界而已，不是开放世界。
Where are we?
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, you must go.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea?
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that
there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop. Ah, the portal.
looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
Sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
They just keep coming.
3, 2, 1. Very good. On time.
What a relief.
Jump in.
"这个像是1季2里面的世界啊 OK 他说的分开真的分散了 哇，好喜欢这个任务的那种感觉啊！去不同的世界穿梭，感觉超酷的，而且看到欣赏不一样的美景。
There it is. Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
武器沼泽。
Magic. A place of power.
哈哈，异世界也有魔力之手，太神秘了吧？总觉得不太合理。而且这个错过应该也回不来，没有回来拿。
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
感觉像《饥饿》里面的那种场景哎，你记得那个树林。水下世界，有什么东西可以拿？我想拿那东西，他不让我拿，可恶！哦，他没有做出那个头发湿掉这些细节。
Cold.
好好玩哦，这感觉。
Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
它下面还有东西可以去。是这里。下去吗？嗑药。这个。
Light in a place like this. Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage.
暴躁的经历限制。
Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
异度调查。不想接这个电话。哦，旅人的笔记，还有文本啊，没有任何生命。你拒绝帮忙。
What else? Might have expected this.
狂猎之犬哦，这狂猎的世界啊。什么东西没拿到？算了，应该不太重要了。 那的笔记，剩一袋洋葱，每人吃几口洋葱，其他手都没得吃。以前孩子们讨厌洋葱，现在贪吃的很，还会拿着洋葱皮吸。没有木材燃料，市长。 啊，果然有敌人，看起来就是要打架的样子。
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eridan's projection
here.
Here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eridan start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
就这应该是伏笔吧，搞不好4代之后那个他又会有一些救杰洛特的剧情之类，让杰洛特去出来。
Where are we? World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dara, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost.
白霜摧毁的世界。
Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eridan succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eridan differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the NL.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
Nonsense.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose sun had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
刚刚这个地方有点灯，然后等他。可是，在其他世界他们没有遇到，所以他怎么知道这个世界他会碰到？感觉不太合理。算了。提尔那里，盖尔都府。
This Tyr Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
"强化白霜扩散。
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours. No reason to tarry. Come.
Oh.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Krivan of Spain, Koman Maka, and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmil.
蛮有礼貌的。
Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Krivan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Didn't come here for tea.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
I think that even among the NL elves, there are those capable of being decent.
Naivety is a fool's blessing. I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
有点毕卡索的感觉。那个最后准备还真是准备的有够久啊。
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
king is dead. Long live the king.
You must face him on your terms, in this world, in a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naga Fair. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no Enhel will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tin Alia will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
他讲话开始不轻浮了，好正直哦，真的是个好正直的人哦。找出太阳石。
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalark knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gales will keep his word, withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Gather everyone and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
车灿莲花就解除。我对他的角色故事好奇。好多人的那个故事可以看啊。他要通关了，结果很多东西还是不知道怎么打。那个什么圣魔猎人套装加成什么，还是不会弄。
Long live Radovid!
嗯，那个剑匠在哪里？铸剑匠，铁匠，这里啊。我以为我认得路，结果我认不得。
Got so fucked up once. Blood came out.
Wanna dip the dingle?
Radovid, you know the Rad. That's just fine with me. All soldiers.
Greetings, Ivy.
Greetings,
Listen.
Oh, 可以做这个嘞。再来说，应该有一个，哎，钢剑我没拿到吗？我没拿到极品的，好吧。嗯，
So long.
到现在是不知道怎么弄套装。师匠级。还是那 DLC 内容，我也搞不清楚。
You look familiar.
Is she?
《甲穿刺》。 直接加攻击好了，简单暴力。那个生活猎人装备，那个套装，那该怎么出发？到现在玩到现在超快结局了，是搞不懂。那种师降级，真是复杂。
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
I hear right. You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
你怎么说那么强？
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come, they're all waiting for us.
为什么他们对话有时候可以好好讲话，有时候又不能好好讲话？就那口气感觉差蛮多的。出发。
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Anchors away.
哇，空手错乌鸦。
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
哦，整个舰队都过来了，大决战欸。
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion, yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Krach's longships are moored there.
打伤痕，进度这么慢啊！哎呦，
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
打了好久，都还有2级啊。
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
会不会死掉吗？
I'm off.
打好久，但等级应该不够。
Good luck.
然后强化一下。 对啊，3个主线。别被发现。趁天黑，这不算天黑了吧？进去解其他任务好了。
Don't count your father out just because he's the world's richest and most powerful.
Authoritarian leader unworthy of even 1 inch of trust.
Actually, of all people, I believe you can trust him. Perhaps you even should.
What about the dictatorial rutty part?
不怕赌场，习惯就好。那3等啊，差那么多等级就不好打。
Wolf, did you see? Black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The Druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The Druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Not ye, nor that witch Jennifer.
先搞传点吧，记得。
Something I've always wondered.
And what else will crack? I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him.
不是啊，不是对话吗？我怎么突然打起来了？啊？不是只在找德鲁伊而已吗？为什么要打？为什么要杀啊？充满了问号。好吧，莫名其妙就变这样子了。甚至把自己蠢死的这家伙。 根本就没有说杀他，他干嘛？突然就拔剑，然后送死啊！充满了问号。算了，也好了，这样他们之后比较好统一。 直接把人家的家族给屠了，神秘。他还在打、欸。
Too late to surrender. Damn. Shit.
那是一路杀出去。有需要这样吗？要去哪里？
Move. That's enough.
Wait, come. We should not stay here. Come. Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war. So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon. End even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
How's Sarah's handling things?
Has the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugos excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
The lads led 3 raids against the Imperial,
3次都失败了。
all against Croc's will, all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar. Listen, Ermion, know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The Mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Eyvind. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
那个准备觉得好多东西哦，有点太多了。
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
在附近耶，看一下啊，有没有想要直接冲结局的？但看来还没有那么快。先到你地了。
Pathetic. Greetings. Show.
那也不了几个钱啊。
So long.
Let's go.
Go, go.
原始海岸，独眼巨人，独眼怪，
Come on.
秒掉。菜。 记得有几个船点呢？
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day the legendary white whale will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when spectres descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind. Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Oh, 有了。
Avend.
What?
I... just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing an adventure novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea. Mayhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
Gladly, gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Kertrolda. Cavern's in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long, and good luck with the white whale.
It'll show today. I'm sure of it.
可是怎么可能那么快就消失？不合理吧？嗯？其他人不用找了吗？他不是有好几个？采珠人不是好几个？采珠人没有找到哎、欸。 我听那个就可以了是吗？啊，也行了。
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
I was wrong about you, Witcher.
If me
Someone.
and a friend of the great master Dandelion
The great master.
Aye, who built you a monument more lasting than any of bronze.
Oh, I'll be sure to tell him exactly what I.
It would be a disgrace to censor such an artist.
这个我没见过哎。
See.
刚对话的时候还有一些东西。
White Wolf.
啊？他前面那些对话没看到哎，我以为见过，糟糕，错过他那个台词，也感觉蛮有趣的啊。算了，那也是缘分。希望，我喜欢这名字。他要牌打下吧。
Let's play cards. Went wouldn't be bad.
代表这个地方我这边来过。 啊，糟糕，看错了，亏，没放好，失误了。下要讲话，下不会讲话很奇怪，对啊，我开台的时候我一直讲这件事情，超奇怪的。哦，我就觉得他讲放这个牌。哦，把它拍了片出来吧。这能放给他。记了一下，不然真的太瓜。先算40，可以啊，反正就能打过就好了。好远哦，算了。这里看起来有什么东西耶？算了。我怎么知道？你想抽就抽啊，反正能打得过就好了。就抽你想抽的角色呗，看你看谁顺眼。 可以啊，不过怎么讲？一般开台应该是从头开始，让人家可以看剧情吧。如果你是从中间开始播的话，会很多人看不懂你这个进度是到哪里了，就变成说它可能是适合对这个游戏有兴趣的玩家，但并不适合完全新的观众。听得懂我的意思吗？除非你要开个新账号从头玩，不然新的玩家会看不懂剧情是怎样。或者不想考虑这么多也行啊，看你啊，我自己是会考虑这些啊。
Otherwise, I'll continue to wonder if he's not about to stab me in the back.
You've something of a persecution complex.
You needn't come with us.
I hadn't intended it.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalach's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalach mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
Interior 和幻兽帕鲁联动哦，他们好像本来就有一点点小联动了吧？那个什么猫猫剑不是在帕鲁那边可以用的吗？我很久没开帕鲁了，我今天才瞄到，但他还没有。现在正式发售吗？到底是正式版了没？还是在EA？忘掉了。
So what? Wanna just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstones on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I'll explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
因为奥拉克没有问他们说他们要去哪嘛，好奇怪哦。现在是EA哦，好，等他正式版出来再说吧。在他上正式版之前，我应该是不太会再去开它。虽然我知道后来离我第一次刚出的时候，玩到现在更新很多东西，然后等正式版出来再说了。我一直以为这个剧情要收尾了，结果好像还没有好像还很多东西一直丢一堆新的支线任务或一些延伸的剧情出来。我想说，是不是大结局？结果好像还没。好贴心哦，直接放个传电在那边。感觉我今天没有进结局。南瓜树。是大人写的。
Now, this is no time to get soppy.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yeta Ligen!
非常复杂，然后他一招就可以打开了，这么厉害。
I'll take care of it.
白纸耶，这里好像一个那个家伙。
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Siri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
It seems someone was literally just here.
巫师3不愧是当年的神作，18集好耐玩，好像快10年了吧？应该是巫师7快10年了吧。我今天开游戏的时候看到他说什么10周年巫师10周年纪念，我不确定是从1代开始算还是哪一代开始算。
Avalok's on the ship. We know that.
What if he's not?
Stop. A distillate? Smells like.
Verbena.
Aha.
Aha, what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
那情绪线那些都顾得很好，不愧是小说改编的，我觉得他的那个剧本就比较完整吧。导航者，卡兰希尔。
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
如果我觉得东西太多的话，其实会有点让人失去耐心，因为你们到后面机制就那些，像它有些地图上有些那种问号啊，太多了，我就懒得去，真的会懒得去。我好奇到底有几个玩家会去把这些问号全部踩过？虽然我真的很喜欢这个游戏，真的算很喜欢的，但看到这么多的问号，想想好像懒了。那探索奖励也不算特别好吧。
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom. Yen.
Wow, 族谱吗？
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the elder blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avalok has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avalok never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
我选这个图。
Someone's there, beyond the door.
门后有人。
Elves sure know their fragrances. Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
Let's see what Avalok's doing.
那谁啊？
How did you get in here?
Who are you?
Not your concern. Get out of here. Now.
You? I remember you. From Tir Nalia.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avalok you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle.
讲话好难听哦。
I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalok will finally be free of her.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
啊，所以他到底刚才到底是谁？
Avalok means that much to you.
What's that got to do with anything? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
不小心的。拆家了，拆家了。刚那段我看不是很懂哎。
There, that's better. Let's get out of here.
You 看在眼里吧，感觉他暗示什么？
Geralt?
像他爸爸好像不错哎，陪他去做任何他想做的事情。
Right away.
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjall. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri, Skjall is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjall died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
我有印象这个名字。
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
I'll go with you.
真的是陪到底。
Thank you.
他去哪就去哪。哇。
Could you open a portal to Hindersfjall?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
See you.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjall has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
我已经死很久了。这个人真的是很可怜。我觉得这个剧情就做得不错，他回去给他一个比较好的收尾，这样，因为就把他这样丢着不管。
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjall.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Lower your voice before we need another grave.
How can you defend him?
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofferton to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Back to the boat.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
这个剧情安排真是很细心，我以为他就在那边结束了，没想到后面在决战前还要再提到他，给他一个比较好的结局，这样。说。
I'll never forget what you did for us.
天黑， 算天黑了吧？好吧。呀，算了，先去那个任务。哇，这么远啊！想要开船。看来今天感觉是进不了结局啊。古老墓穴。
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
为什么是他陪我来？是给他点细分的概念吧。
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Couldn't see a damned thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful.
跟他一起啊！哎，有敌人。
Giving me no choice. Hear that?
Hmm.
那手灯好用哎，而且是偶然捡到的。 探索的好处，可以捡到好东西。那什么
What did she just say?
"溺死鬼"。要下了没有？
Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot. Magic.
哦
A place of power.
这里有魔力之所，有趣。
So how do we get up the...
The stairs? I'll fix them right away.
好像很厉害哦。那种话太方便了吧
Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think.
你怎么突然开启这个话题？
There are times I doubt you three realize how it works. 谢蜘蛛之类的吧。秘密宝藏。我靠！陷阱。哇！这应该用盾吗？我第一次看到这个陷阱，这个游戏。 Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a five-some, there's clearly no room. 毒蟹蜘蛛，
哦，这有机关哦，所以我刚被捅了一下。固定配方，保护。效果提升。又是魔像。为什么这两只魔像死的东西都没有东西可以捡？怪啊！哎，我就跳过那个了吗？
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment.
I'm fresh out of change.
Ugh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearman of the Elven legend. You literally read nothing.
哦，那个自己的，我给他叫杰洛特给。哎，他毫不犹豫。
There you are.
现在刚刚地方我没探索好啊。
Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the Lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
好酸哦。
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward. Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
Oh, 好像没什么，我以为有些地方可以探索，看来是没有。刚只是找一条个奇怪的路过来，就没事。
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves that can just drive away from her with a sword.
Wraiths.
Holy. 它背景音乐是不是有点卡 bug？ 我给东西，这边探索奖励都蛮不错的，给了一堆新东西。负责洗涤。黄叶战士的剑，希望。看今天应该找不到那个了，结局了。应该5点要出门。
Witcher. Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma!
廉价的装饰品。
That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
这个叫好讨厌哦，超讨厌的。这边吗？光有敌人。这边好像掉个什么魔药哎，他掉这个哦。这什么意思？全部让我看吗？哪有了各位？麻烦的任务。
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you, and go.
You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable, and I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly, and it would give the wrong impression.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I shall find my own way back.
他不用守正门了，那把我留下来自己想办法回去的呀。我们知道敌人。这里毕竟是有 bug 啊，一直有那种敲锣打鼓的声音。
Not your lucky day.
这里一堆这种狂烈的战士啊。那东西蛮多不错的。
Show me what you got. Shit.
什么东西哦？就还有来之前的时候去整理一下背包。 乌老墓穴哦，这么远。怎么去比较快啊？这里我猜可能有船点吧，去看看。
Let our Shalmar be your guide. He felled the giant.
Call that walking.
"也被发现。
It's clearing up. "看起来这是空的。天黑了。天没黑。OK， 这样应该够黑了。
Sink the boat! Shoot!
Wait, parley. I'm a. Damn it!
但是不能开船，船太明显了。走不上去啊！ 跳上去吗？跳上去啊！不可能底下有个门可以走吧？
It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
他说停啊，然后呢？总要绕上去吧？这里吗？哦，这个，真正太不明确。
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about
这样不会撕掉吗？这样字能看到。
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritium shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ardskellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
感觉每个都很呛辣，很有个性。那女术师，就特丽丝好像比较温和一点，还有那个玛格丽特感觉还温和一点。
Where's Yennefer?
She'll be here soon, and she's sure to want to talk to you.
I don't doubt it.
其他人感觉都很呛。 凯拉好像还好，凯拉也还好，对，好吧，只是太多的太强了。
Yes, Geralt?
You look good.
For a captive of Emir, is that what you mean?
Seems like he's shown you surprising leniency. No interrogations, no torture. Or did you just tell him everything he wanted to know?
If I'd told him everything, he'd hardly still need me alive, wouldn't you say? Anyway, we shan't speak of it. I and what concerns me have not been a concern of yours for some time now.
Cantarella. Who is she really? She mentioned you knew each other.
You ran into her. Her real name is Carthia van Canton, Asira's former collaborator. She's very talented.
Spied for you?
Not just for us, probably. I doubt she wishes any harm upon me or other sorceresses, but one must be very careful what one says in her presence.
Seemed like you told her quite a lot about me.
You ought to feel flattered then. That makes you famous on both banks of the Yaruga.
弄出了名。
So long.
等一下，我们刚不是在船上讲话吗？为什么会跑来这里？啊？我怎么瞬移到这里来了？我们刚不在甲板上讲话吗？奇妙的 bug。
I never doubted you.
You make a fine sailor.
You're all aware City is exceptional. I am alone only in knowing to what extent.
Or maybe you're just obsessed.
I'm obsessed.
准备就绪。
Yes, Geralt.
Might be any better.
I managed to accelerate his regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, I must bring her in here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses will start fighting amongst themselves.
By your laboratory.
I trust you do not make a mess.
It didn't mention you were the Elf's chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, elder blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eridan won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eridan will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything if that's your question.
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she's a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
So long.
Boring as fucking shite.
我去把这东西准备一下。
Turns out they spoke the truth about you. You're ugly as a sea devil.
River, don't eat so much. Why the spit not? If you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entry.
Grand those swords, but I'm fairly trusty axe.
这东西最好是给他去卖啊，可是又这边有商人吗？
Greetings.
Got us. Why'd you? What smell?
Oh, 钱啊？为什么？
Thanks for sparing him up.
护甲匠、铁匠之类的。
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe. Best blade's not worth shine if a weak arm swinging a day.
Lead our ways, Drifter. Man needs worries like a
为什么都没有铁匠之类的可以 没东西啊。这东西不要铁匠啊！算了，去一趟那个吧。什诺格瑞尔那个人物，中文的标识奇怪。
Geralt, good of.
船。是降级。
Take care now.
Geralt!
Need some armor. Take care.
What are you looking at? Stop bothering us poor folk.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
不知道怎么接受什么思想等级，不知道是不是 DLC 的内容。手诺格瑞有一个任务的那个标记，奇怪。觉得快要结局了。但我5点要出门，他先开到这里。算了，先开到这里啊，因为感觉快要结局了。这次，但是结局应该不止1个小时，我觉得后面不可能，前面铺陈这么久，结局只有1个小时就破完。因为我晚点要出门，先这样好了，先开到这里。啊，先观看，降落吗？好吧，设定下了。虽然好像没什么人，晚点的话打传说。拜了。